On the clock now, the New England Patriots. The Las Vegas Raiders now on the clock. On the clock now, the Seattle Seahawks. There has been a trade. Next up, it's the Seahawks on the clock. With the next pick, the Kansas City Chiefs are now on the clock. The Minnesota Vikings are now on the clock. The Las Vegas Raiders are on the clock. The current pick has been traded. The Los Angeles Chargers now on the clock. With the next pick, the Miami Dolphins are on the clock. With the next pick, the Raiders are on the clock. The Seattle Seahawks are now on the clock. On the clock now, it's the Los Angeles Chargers. The Los Angeles Rams now on the clock. Now on the clock, it's the Las Vegas Raiders. We have a trade alert. This pick has been traded. The Las Vegas Raiders now on the clock. Now on the clock, the Los Angeles Chargers. On the clock now, the Los Angeles Rams.
KC offense out of the huddle, ready for their next drive. The offense running out, and they are charged up, ready to go after reaching the end zone on their last drive.
And normally I'd warn against getting complacent just because they scored the last time out. But I don't think there's any worries with this group right now. This is a hungry group, and they want to keep building off of their last drive. Now they just want the officials to hurry up and place the ball so they can snap it and get back to work.
On first down, Mahomes. That'll be caught. It's Tony. And he'll go down, but not before getting this inside the 30. It's another first down as they bite off 23 more on that one. Mahomes going to hand it off to Hunt. And he went backwards. He'll be down at the 30. So after the loss of a yard, they'll look to push forward here on second down and 11. They go play fake. Mahomes. Catch is made.
Entering settings screen, you have 20 options. Menu narration option is set to off is selected.
Last play they got stuffed at the line. Different story here, over 20 yards. On first down, they'll run with Hunt. And they'll be driven back here, losing yardage to the 10-yard line. A loss of 2 there, second down. Working from the gun, Mahomes. Now he'll dump it underneath to his running back, complete. And he's going to be brought down just shy of the 5 at the 6. 6 plays got him down here. This is play number 7, third and goal. Shotgun snap to Mahomes. And that is incomplete.
And those two just haven't been in sync thus far. They've done a nice job against him, but still, with his talent, you would expect him to have more completions to him in this game.
Butker's kick here is good. And they double him up here. That makes our score 20-10. So this... So they surrendered 3 points, and now after the kickoff, this offense gets ready to take over the football. He's going to take a shot right away for the end zone. And incomplete on the deep ball. Third quarter action from Kansas City, second down and 10. Now Mahomes gives to Hunt. He'll get only 3 there, so it leaves him with a 3rd and 7 ahead. And now it looks like they're going to be in the hurry-up. He is going to find Hill here. And all the way inside the 15 before they drop him. So how about this for field position after the big play? Inside the 15 now as they come up on 1st and 10. And this time they were ready for him as they'll stop him right at the line of scrimmage. On second down, here's Mahomes. Dancing to his left. Going left side here, and it's complete. And the Chiefs are going to have a 1st and goal coming up as the tackle made at the 3-yard line. They'll try to run with Hunt. And he is in. Touchdown, Kansas City. So the football will be at the 25-yard line as this offense gets set to take over. They'll begin the drive with Hunt. And now they're going to get him down right at the line of scrimmage. And the offense moving quickly to the line. Now this one complete downfield on the left side. And they work this well upfield across the 45. Running with Hunt here out of the shotgun. And across midfield he goes into Raven territory. Following the pickup of 4, here's 2nd and 6. Now here's Mahomes. And this one caught by Travis Kelce. And he's going to be taken down with the 1st down at the Ravens' 23. Here's Mahomes to throw. Looking for Tony on the out route, and he's got him. And he'll go out of bounds in the red zone just inside the 20. From the 17, here's 2nd and 4. Now Mahomes. This is caught by Hill for a Chiefs touchdown. the job. They got the turnover on downs. Now what can the offense do as they take possession? They'll start by running the option to the right. And he will take it on in for a Chiefs touchdown. Both offenses have been clicking in this one. A lot of points on the board. We'll see if that trend continues. Handoff up the middle. Hunt. And this will leave him a yard short. Nice pickup of 9 yards on first down. Now the Ravens going to use one of their timeouts as it comes with 1:04 left to go in the game. And he's going to have to protect the football and take his lumps here at this stage of the game as they stop him behind the line. They'll come to the line needing only 2 yards to gain the first here. Gets this one to Hill. And he will have a Chiefs first down as they're able to convert by plenty there on 3rd and 1. Hunt will try going up the middle. I guess the simple question, why not just take a knee there?
I don't understand either why you would take any sort of a chance. We've seen it happen in the game of football. Doesn't matter whether you watch high school, college, or the NFL. Some people get a little greedy, try to get that extra running play in, and it can backfire on them.
On 3rd down, here's Hunt. And just good downhill running there as he'll take this to the 15-yard line. And they're going to speed things up here. On first down, they go right back to Hunt. And he'll fight his way down right around the 12. The partner under the lights in primetime, this offense, they gave the nation quite a show, putting up that many points to come away with what will certainly be a memorable win for them.
Grant, I think it's as simple as this. Some players, some teams, they're just meant for the big stage. And when they get a chance to play in this type of atmosphere, where all eyes are on them and all the lights are shining brightly, they show up and they show out.
So for Kansas City, they're on a nice early roll as they move to 3-1 with a win here. And they'll get to stay home again next week as the New York Jets come to town. Meanwhile, for the Ravens, they're
It's Week 5 of the NFL. Up next, we'll get a look at Patrick Mahomes. He got his reps in last week, finishing with over 300 passing yards. It's the Chiefs and the Jets on Monday Night Prime Time.
It is perhaps the best home. It's a tie game as we drop you back in and the offense gets set to take over. Looking to throw is Mahomes. And his throw is going to be incomplete.
Well, based on the play we just saw there, he might not be the guy you want to challenge in coverage on these all-important snaps. He certainly looks dialed in right now.
Meanwhile, on third down, they take a shot at the end zone. The Chiefs offense about set to begin this drive. And they split the uprights last time for 3. They've got the lead. They're not going to play this conservative. They're not hoping for another field goal. They're hoping for a touchdown.
I'm with you on that one. I like where your head is. I like the way you're thinking because you're exactly right.
We're back now in KC. Officially nothing on that last run. They'll try again, 2nd and 10. They stay on the ground. Again, it's Hunt. He is taken down at the 21 after a short gain of 2. The offense on third down tonight? Not quite 50%, 4 for 9. This is 3rd and 9. Out of the gun, they run it with Hunt. 7 yards on the carry there, but now they're staring at 4th down. They'll try and run for it. And, boy, this is going to be close. That mark looks a little short. So the football will be at the 25-yard line as this offense gets set to take over. Mahomes now on 1st down. He'll get this into the hands of Hill, complete. And he'll be taken down, but not before they work it across midfield. So in Jet territory now. Here's 1st and 10 at the 48-yard line. They go play action. Now Mahomes. And that'll be knocked away. It's incomplete.
Perfect example of the kind of attitude you have to play defensive back in the NFL. You want to be the only defender around, and you want them to challenge you. And on that play, he came through.
And that is caught. Touchdown, Kansas City. The KC offense out of the huddle, ready for their next drive. Well, they just gave up the score to tie it. That's the bad news. The good news, plenty of time in this 4th quarter to try to grab that lead back. And now a throw on 1st down there, but it's incomplete. After the incompletion, here's 2nd and 10 from the 20. They'll run with Hunt, and he is met in his tracks behind the line of scrimmage. And quickly, they get to the line. On play action, it's Mahomes. Taking a deep shot here for Hardman. And he bats it away, and it falls down incomplete.
After what they've faced during this game, where they've given up a ton of yards downfield, there has to be a measure of revenge right there for the secondary. They've been shredded throughout the game and finally forced an incompletion.
He's got him in, complete. And he is going to have the Chiefs 1st down as they manage to convert, and that'll keep the drive alive. A carry here for Hunt. And he'll manage to pick up about 4. It's 2nd down. The run got 4. Now they deal with a 2nd and 6. They'll run. This is Hunt. He winds up getting only a couple there, down to the 29. They'd love to get a little closer if they need to kick the field goal on 4th down. From this spot, it's 46 yards. They fake the give. Now Mahomes. Man open, it's Tony. He's got it. And that's going to be another first down as the tackle made at the Jets' 18. Here's Hunt. And he'll get him inside the 15 down to the 14-yard line. The tackle by Quincy Williams. Getting down to the good stuff. All tied with 2 minutes remaining on EA Sports. On second down, right back to Hunt. He will push his way down to about the 14. They'll get to the line here, but remember, it's also third down. Over the middle, complete. It's Hunt. And the Chiefs are going to have first and goal as they try to finish off this drive with 6 points. Clock running here, under 90 seconds to go. Mahomes. Flush to his right. And he'll be brought down here at the 3-yard line. The Jets are going to use the first of their timeouts as they'll talk things over prior to this upcoming second down play. And that's caught. It's Kelsey. Touchdown, Kansas City. Travis Kelsey. So no shortage of offense in this game, but a very clean game too, Charles. Each side got its points, but they did so without committing a single turnover.
That's so true, and it certainly felt like NFL football at its finest, right? You talk about the highest level for both of these offenses. Neither one of them afraid of taking risks, and both of them aggressively pushing it downfield. I did like, Brandon, how smart they were about going about their business. They were high-flying, but they took care of the ball.
Yeah, they did. And just keeping it clean in a game like this with all these points, you don't see that very often, even at the highest level. Job well done by both sides. So for the Chiefs, they boost their record up to a strong 4-1. And next week they get to stay home again as the Los Angeles Chargers come to town. Meanwhile, for the Jets, the loss will move them back to 3-2 on the year. And they'll try for a better outcome next week as they head to D.C. to loudest venues in the NFL. There's a look at Arrowhead Stadium here in Kansas City. Today, we've got a Week 6 matchup for you here between the Los Angeles Chargers and the Kansas City Chiefs. Set to go now in Week 6 of the NFL season, and we are underway on EA Sports. And how about this for a start? This is out of bounds. Wishing he had a mulligan. That's not how you want to start the game.
Not at all, because not only do you give up the penalty and good field position, but it just kills the momentum of your team as you start a game.
On 1st and 10, here's Mahomes. And he takes a shot on the release as this will be incomplete.
They certainly did a nice job improvising there, extending the play, hoping someone would come open downfield, but they never did.
The throw over the middle, taken in. Big strides, look at him go. And in for the Chiefs touchdown. Noah Gray, his first touchdown on the year. And the Chiefs need just 2 plays on their opening drive to take the early lead. Extra point by Butker is on target. And that makes the score 7-0. Now after the touchdown, here's Butker on to kick it away. This will be brought out from the middle of the end zone. And that decision to bring it out ends up not being a good one. Costs him about 5 yards as he's tackled at the 20. Herbert and the Chargers now with a 1st and 10 at the 20. They'll try and start this drive in the air. Finds the open man. It's Mike Williams. And he's taken down but able to slip across the 35. 17 yards for the Chargers there as they've got themselves a 1st down.
And this was a nice example of an offensive coordinator scheming his guy open. Just a little underneath route, just trying to free up some space, and it worked awfully well. Got him not just space, but plenty of room to run after the catch to pick up really nice yardage.
8 yards on the pickup, and now they'll have some options on 2nd and short. Here's Herbert. He'll get this out wide to Eckler. And they're able to work this across midfield to the 48. So now 1st and 10 in Chiefs territory at the 48-yard line. Justin Herbert looking to pass. And this is caught. First catch for Keenan Allen. And he is out of bounds, but not before he's inside the 30. A well-executed 22-yard gain. Herbert now. He's going to go up top for the end zone. And this one is incomplete.
Almost feels like anything you can do, we're going to try and match or do better. We've already seen 1 touchdown pass from the opposition. They tried to equal it on that throw.
On 2nd down, Eckler. And he'll take this close to a 1st down at the Chiefs' 18-yard line. 9 yards, not quite enough, and they'll be left now with 3rd and 1. So they just need 1 yard here to pick up the 1st down. They'll try to pick up the 1st with Eckler. And all the way down inside the 5 to the 4. They're able to convert on 3rd down, and that sets up a 1st and goal. Play action. It's Herbert. And this is caught. He's got it. Touchdown, L.A. Donald Parham from 4 yards out. And the Chargers respond to that opening drive touchdown with one of their own. Extra point by Bass, up and good. And we are tied at 7. Each team's had it. Each team has scored. 7-7 here as the kick's away. Now this is going to be returned from the back line of the end zone. And he'll be brought down shy of the 20, so the decision to bring it out of the end zone, not a good one. The Chiefs offense about set to begin this drive. The football changing hands here as this offense takes the field. Charles, they'd be fine. Mahomes hit. He lost the football. And picked up by the Chargers. And they are going to score on the fumble return. Touchdown, LA. So the big fella gets on the scoreboard with a return for a touchdown. Good thing he didn't have to go too far, though.
You know the trainers were very happy about that. Imagine having to go get him in the end zone, escort him to the bench, and give him the oxygen. They were loving the fact that he got in without having to run very far.
Extra point by Bass, up and good. And that makes the score 14-7. And you can bet they're preaching two hands on the ball here as the kick's away following that fumble return. Taken at the goal line. And out a little across the 25 to the 27. Mahomes will lead the Chiefs up 1st and 10 at their own 27. A first carry now for Kareem Hunt. And the result here, a pickup of 8. Leaves him with 2 to go on 2nd down.
Well, it's time for them to be good teammates right here. What I mean by that is possess the ball for a little while. Get at least 2 first downs. Give their defense a chance to settle down a little bit after they give up a touchdown.
7 yards there and a first down. The Chiefs in a very solid 4-1 here in the early part of the year. And they've come in on a nice run of recent form. 4 wins out of 5.
And I thought that they played pretty well last week. Their execution, their discipline, their resilience, all on display in that victory.
Got a man, it's caught inside the 10. And here he'll get it down to the 7. A big play there for KC. 51 yards. Patrick Mahomes, he can do everything seemingly, and that time he just reared back and let it fly. They run with Hunt. Fighting for the end zone. He lost the football. It's out. And this is recovered by the Chargers. This defense, Charles, very opportunistic here early. A second fumble recovery in this first quarter of play.
Yeah, you mentioned the right word. And aggressive, because once they got the first...
And now before the ball changes hands, they're going to take a look at this just to make sure that they have it right. And now the Chargers are going to look up here and signal for a timeout. They'll have 2 remaining as we step aside here in this first quarter. So that one overturned. They say the knee was down, and that will not be ruled a fumble. Hunt. And he is going to be stopped cold behind the line of scrimmage. It's a loss of 2, now 3rd down. Mahomes going to throw. To the goal line, but it's incomplete.
One thing that you're going to see from this offense is that they love the matchup with their wide receivers against this secondary. That one wasn't successful, but don't expect them to back away from attacking all game long.
And that is caught. Touchdown, Kansas City. Noah Gray. 2 catches, 2 touchdowns here so far. And the Chiefs' decision to go for it pays off with 6 points. Butker now to add the extra point. And we've got a good one brewing. We're all knotted up at 14. This one tied at 14 now as he sends this one away. And we'll see a return here from the end zone. And he'll be dropped at the 21-yard line. So bringing it out of the end zone proves not a good decision. Loses him about 4 yards. The Charger drive about to get going. We have seen a lot of points here in this quarter. For us up here in the booth, it's been fun to watch. The defensive coordinators probably scratching their heads.
Yeah, they're going a little bit crazy right now, but let's face it.
He's free going down the left side. It's a foot race. Touchdown, L.A. Donald Perro. 2 catches, 2 touchdowns here so far. And the Chargers are able to strike quickly here as they are in for 6. Still first quarter, 2 receiving touchdowns for him. How are they going to slow him down?
I think they're thinking about altering their game plan. Whatever they came in with, now maybe you switch a better cover guy to him. Or you make sure you have more people in his general area wherever he lines up to at least try and discourage them from throwing the ball to him.
The kick unit on here for the Chargers as they will send this one away. The KC offense out of the huddle, ready for their next drive. A long drive last time out for this offense, Charles. If you remember, they started basically in the shadows of their own end zone, marched it down the field, and a lot of that. He's got a man, complete. And they've got this down to about the 12-yard line. One thing that we know for sure, do not question the arm strength of Patrick Mahomes, one of the strongest around.
And that's how you start a drive, because you know they have this play in their back pocket, waiting for the right time to unleash it. And boy, did they pick the right opportunity. Unleashed it big time, and that was...
Oh, that's into a double team. It's intercepted. And the Chargers are going to have it here as they start at their own 7.
I would guess that combined, if you spoke to both defenses, neither side has a lot to celebrate today. They haven't had a lot of stops, but that one right there, that's a big one because they stole points away with that play. And just as importantly, picked up a key stop on an offense that's been really impressive here in the early going.
And the ball is knocked out, and it's picked up by the Chiefs. That's probably bringing back nightmares of last week, isn't it?
No doubt about it. Right now, I'm looking over at the coaching staff, and I'm seeing the wheels turning in their heads, and you know what is happening? They're remembering how they started the season in camp, even in the offseason where they emphasized ball security.
And that is caught for the touchdown, Kansas City. A great play there. His first NFL reception goes for 6. And the Chiefs are an extra point away now from tying this ball game. Extra point by Butker is on target. And we are tied at 21. A couple of teams locked into a good one here. 21 all the score as the kick's away. And a short kick taken at about the 16. And they're going to wind up with pretty good starting field position as they get it up past the 35. The Charger drive about to get going. This offense hoping to do better than last drive. Remember, they had the fumble that set up the short field, and then they gave up the touchdown CD.
And so many people talk about how you have to have a short memory after you make a mistake in the NFL. I don't totally subscribe to that, partner. I think that you have to remember what you did and figure out how to not do it again. Get out there and execute the next time out. Avoid those errors and get some momentum built back up for your offense.
Off the play fake to Eckler, it's Herbert. Oh, he was hit as he threw it there, and that one winds up incomplete.
How about that? Red man coverage and decided to test him early. But they proved up to the task and forced the incompletion.
To throw once more on 2nd and 10. Herbert flushed out right. Pass incomplete, but the flag in the backfield, and this might be a roughing call. Charles, did I just hear that right? They declined the personal foul. 3 yards, they just declined them.
And I have to think that the official is thinking to himself, did I just hear that correctly, that you declined that one? All I can think of is that someone on the field got confused.
Must have.
They had to, because you're going to take the yards on that penalty each and every time.
An incomplete pass on that last play, and that means they'll need to come up with something here on 3rd down. That's caught by his tight end, Gerald Everett. And he'll be brought down with a first down as the tackle's made at the Chiefs' 29-yard line. Herbert will give this one to Eckler. Oh, and fine work there as he gets this thing down to the 11-yard line. 62 yards rushing for him as he's got the afternoon off to a great start. Now a 1st and 10 at the 11. Here's Herbert. It's caught on the right side. Williams calling a gain of 3 on the play, and it'll be 2nd down. A give, Eckler running to the right. And that'll hurt the average a bit as this time they're able to get him behind the line. Now they're staring at a 3rd and 8. That last play backwards a yard. They'll be in search of 8 yards here as they hope to convert the 1st down. Going to throw on 3rd down with Herbert. He'll drop this one off to Eckler. And he's able to get this down to the 5-yard line before he's out of bounds. 3 yards, all they could muster there, and it'll bring up 4th down. These two teams all tied after 1. And the first play will be a field goal try from the right hash, and this one just a chippy. The kick by Bass is good. And with it, they'll take the lead at 24-21. So they're able to end that drive with 3 points in this one-possession ball game.
And ideally, you want to end every drive with points. Most quarterbacks would tell you, let's end it with a kick, right? A PAT, that's number 1. Field goal you'll take. Punts, you really don't want to do that. In this case, they'll take the field goal and get prepared for the rest of the game.
And this is going to be returned from the middle of the end zone. And only able to get this to the 19, so probably should have opted for the touchback. The Chiefs offense about set to begin this drive. This drive here beginning probably with a pair of motivated groups. Remember, the offense scored a touchdown on their last time out. Looking to repeat that in Charles' defense. They were very frustrated after giving up 6 the last time on the field.
And frankly, it's just a battle of wills in a lot of ways because you know they're both motivated. They both game plan for this drive, and they both have specific outcomes in mind. To me, it just comes down to who can execute better and which side can step up and assert its will over the other.
That one is caught by Hunt. And he's going to be taken down. Plus, there's a penalty flag in the backfield. They may get 15 more on top of this. The Chiefs will use the first of their timeouts. They'll have 2 remaining as we step aside here in this second quarter. Mahomes now on first down. To the sideline, and that is a heck of a catch as he was able to get both feet in. A good pickup there of 22. Operating from the red zone now, Mahomes. He's got it. Touchdown, Chiefs. Kadarius Toney, his 5th touchdown now on the year. And the Chiefs have retaken the lead. Butker on for the PAT. And that will make this a 4-point game. After the touchdown, here's Butker on to kick it away. Taken from about the 12. The Charger drive about to get going. Their drive last time, it stalled out. They were forced to take the short field goal.
And the key phrase, you nailed it. Forced to, because you know coaches look at these short field goals as a last resort, right? To them, that's not how drives are supposed to end. You're supposed to put 6 on the board. That's a consolation prize. Like going to the county fair, you don't get the big stuffed animal on that one, do you?
No, you don't go top shelf. That's bottom shelf material. And he's going to lose yardage here. Back to his own 18. It'll go down as a 2-yard loss, and it brings up a 3rd down. They'll need 5 on this play to move the sticks. Now it's Herbert. Got his man complete over the middle. It's Williams. And he is going to have the Chargers' first down as they're able to get the 3rd down conversion.
Would it be safe to say that as precise as routes are supposed to be run in the NFL, maybe they're not quite as precise in college ball?
That's accurate, yeah.
And I think we saw a college route in the NFL there. Just find the soft spot, find the dead zone, and find the first down. And that's what he just did.
Here's 2nd and 9, just a yard on that last run. A shotgun snap for Herbert. He dumps it to Eckler underneath. And able to get this one across the 45 before he's brought down. 19 yards there on the catch and run.
Well, he was a busy man out of the backfield a week ago. They got the ball early and often. I have no doubt in my mind that he'll be a big part of the game plan here as well.
Herbert setting up to throw on first down. And his throw is incomplete.
We know it's not an easy job to go out and catch passes when people are trying to tackle you and knock the ball away. But the bottom line is, that's a pass he's got to have and a pass he should have caught.
To throw on 2nd and 10. Herbert, he finds his man complete. That's Johnston. And he'll be tackled on the other side of midfield at the 46-yard line. The 8th play of the drive coming up. It's 3rd and 3. Herbert. Trying to force it to Allen, and it's intercepted. Picked off by Justin Reed. And the Chiefs will take over possession here up at the 44. It's almost like you can see the look of frustration on his face. 4 interceptions last week. We talked about it all week. What did he do wrong? And another one here in the first half.
And you can understand the frustration. You actually feel his pain a little bit. But the worst thing he can do is what you're seeing right now, showing the other team that he's frustrated. All they're going to do is double their efforts to make him even more frustrated. He's got to gather himself, compose himself, and keep fighting.
Well, he talked a lot about erasing that loss last week, getting back in the win column. We'll see how he responds. That'll leave him with a 3rd and 2 coming up. They got 8 yards there. They'll try to run for the first down with Hunt. He's going to be a yard short. Needed 2, but only got 1. 4th down.
The passing game's been working quite well so far, but the running game's been a little bit of a struggle. That's a surprise to me. Typically, when you can throw it, you've opened up lanes for your runners.
They'll go for it. It's Mahomes. To the sideline, and he's got it. They say the feet are down. Yes, offensive line judge says they're in. That'll be a first down. Ball up to the 35 now as they come up on 1st and 10. They go play action. Now Mahomes. And nowhere to fit that football in. It's knocked away and incomplete.
He didn't just deny a big throw there. He broke that one up in the red zone. An excellent play. One that may help save points on the board when this drive is over. Now Mahomes gives to Hunt. And he'll be upended at the 33 following a gain of 3. And guess what? It brings up 3rd down. Here's play number 7 on the drive. This is 3rd and 7. Now Mahomes. The ball popped in the air and intercepted. Picked up by J.C. Jackson. And the Chargers are going to take possession here at their own 33. So consecutive interceptions here early on in this one, and maybe setting the tone, Charles, for a game where the defense really takes center stage. And don't you think that both offenses are really catching a bit from their coaching staff about avoiding these turnovers that we've seen early? I think both teams are trying to find an advantage. We know that. Can one of them break away and take control of this game? That'll go as a pickup of 32 on the catch and run. So that changes things a bit. Here's a 1st and 10 all the way down at the 35. He's going to let it go end zone for Allen. And it's knocked away and incomplete. Partner, they've been aggressive, airing it out all game long, and no better evidence than those last 2 snaps. They weren't going to beat this coverage, though, 2 plays in a row, and that one falls incomplete. Up the middle with Eckler. And that play is blown up, losing yardage back at the 35. It'll go as a loss of a yard, so now they deal with 3rd and 11. From the gun, Herbert on 3rd down. Leaves it for Penny. And he'll be taken down at about the 22-yard line. And with that completion, he's now north of 200 yards here in the first half. Boy, a tough start for the secondary defensive line. It is, and it's got to put a dent in their confidence. And, you know, you always want to keep that up and feel like you can always bounce back after plays. But with the kind of numbers he's putting up here, it's starting to wear on them a little bit, I think. So they're looking at each other and trying to figure out what defense will work and how can they play better without getting beat deep for big passes. They'll try the right side with Eckler. And a short gain down to about the 33. Now the Chargers will use the 2nd of their timeouts as they'll talk it over here before what will be an important 3rd down. Now on 3rd and long, they'll look to throw. He's got his man. That's Everett, the tight end. And he's brought down inside the 20 at the 18-yard line. Nice job understanding the situation. 3rd and long, kept the play in front of them and made the tackle. It gave up a good chunk of yardage, but it does force a 4th down. The kick by Bass is good, and that'll bring him back within a point. Well, still some climbing left to do to get back to even, but forcing a turnover and getting the field goal there, that's a small step toward erasing the early deficit. Absolutely. That interception field goal, that's the beginning of what they hope will be several steps towards erasing that deficit and building a lead of their own by the time this game is over. And no chance to get away as they'll get him down at about the 17-yard line. The KC offense out of the huddle, ready for their next drive. And we'll see how this is played. Offensively, they've got the lead. Not a whole lot of time left. What do you think, Charles? Well, it's tempting. And Mahomes misfires again, and it's intercepted. And the Chargers are going to take possession of the football. Certainly feels like the classic second guess, but let's be honest about it. They had a chance going to halftime with the lead. Why did they take a chance with a throw there? I don't understand that. Well, that's what I'm wondering. And now this defense has to try to protect that lead going into the locker room. So here's a 1st and 10 at the 38.
It is perhaps the best home field advantage in all of football, and certainly the loudest, as we welcome you to GEHA Field at Arrowhead Stadium in Kansas City. Today, we've got a Week 6 matchup for you here between the Los Angeles Chargers and the Kansas City Chiefs. Set to go now in Week 6 of the NFL season, and we are underway on EA Sports. And here comes a return from the middle of the end zone.
Brandon, whatever happened to the old rule that if you don't know that you're definitely going to get it to at least a 20-yard line, you just take a knee in the end zone. Sometimes being too aggressive can actually cost you.
They'll start with Hunt on the ground, and he'll take this ahead for about 4. Second down coming up.
And give him a lot of credit there, but even more credit to the guys up front. In that situation, you know it's going to be a stacked defensive front, and to be able to gain that much yardage, that's a big win for the guys on offense.
Yeah, they're just about standing on their own goal line, so to get a few yards there, a great start. Now we'll see what second down brings. On third down, here's Hunt. Always got some breathing room. And able to get it across the 20 before they get to it. That goes for a Chiefs first down, 14 yards. It was just third down and short, but he bit off a little extra.
I would say way more than he could chew, but he chewed up all that yardage in a big way. And that, to me, that was a combination of offensive line, stacked defense, and they handled it. Okay, they got the leverage, they got the blocking angles, and opened up a nice crease. And once you get past that first wave, there's room to roam.
Yeah, that's just the third play from scrimmage. They wanted to avoid that 3-and-out. They did. Meanwhile, Mahomes' throw caught by his receiver, Hill. And he'll get this up to the 34-yard line. 10 more there and another first down. The Chiefs in a very solid 4-1 here in the early part of the year. And they've come in on a nice run of recent form, 4 wins out of 5.
And they were able to tough it out last week, a close one-score game. And those are the kind of wins that pull you together as a team because everyone gains confidence and they feel like they can continue to get better.
Line of scrimmage, the 36 on 2nd and 8. Mahomes going to hand it off to Hunt. And he'll push forward to the 37, gain of 2. Just not a whole lot of room to operate there on that carry.
No, not at all. They did a really nice job staying in their proper places and not allowing any lanes to open up.
Here comes the 7th play of this opening drive. They've moved it well, but here's third down. Throwing now is Mahomes. He is going to find Hill here. And he's brought to the ground with another first down at the Chargers' 42. A big third down pickup of 20 yards. So from Charger territory now, here's a 1st and 10 at the 42-yard line. Running with Hunt here out of the shotgun. It's a 6-yard gain on the ground, and that'll make it 2nd and 4. Charles, they won last week despite him not running the ball well. They told us need to get him going. Runs like that help.
And they talked to us about leaning on him because, as you noted, last week they didn't have to. Still won the ball game. They leaned on other people to give them the yardage that they needed, but they really want him to be that guy, and that's what they're doing early in this game.
Well, that'll be enough to keep the drive moving forward. Another first down on the pickup of 5 yards. Mahomes now to throw. Open man is the tight end, Noah Gray. And he'll be brought down at the 27. And how about this first drive? They're being aggressive, slinging it around.
Really confident, too, because they're not trying to fool him with running plays, throwing it, and they're being very successful right now.
They'll run with Hunt on 2nd down. Looking for a seam, but finding none. He'll get back to the line of scrimmage, and that's it. No gain on the play that time, and they'll look to convert on what will be a 3rd and 4. To throw, it's Mahomes. And he knocks the ball away, and it falls incomplete.
They really had a good drive going there, but a nice recovery by the defense these past few downs, able to knock that one away on 3rd down and bring up what I think for the offense, an unexpected 4th down here.
So on 4th down, Mahomes off, Harrison Butker on for the Chiefs field goal. From the left hash mark, this a 43-yard attempt. And that hits the right upright and caroms away. It's no good. And this will remain a scoreless game. Well, that hollow metal sound is the bane of any kicker's existence. And here, that sound is going to keep our game scoreless.
And you can see him give that body English as the ball was in the air. Come on, baby, come on. But no dice that time.
This is swung out to Eckler. And he's tackled a yard short of the marker. Good gain of 9 on 1st down. This defense for the Chiefs, they really played well a week ago in that win over the Jets.
And what keyed their victory? The pass rush. Got to the quarterback 6 times for sacks, and plenty of other turbulence in the pocket for him as well. Hard to throw the ball downfield when all you're seeing is opposing jerseys come at you.
It'll be a loss of a full 3 yards there, and it also brings up 3rd down.
As a wideout, when you take that handoff and you come around the edge, you're expecting to see nothing but empty space in front of you. But if not...
Well, things can go south in a hurry, and that's exactly what we saw on that play with a loss. And he is going to have the Chargers 1st down, although it doesn't appear to be by much. He needed 4, and he got 4 on 3rd down. A play fake, and now Herbert to throw. And he can't find a receiver, and he's brought down. It's Khalil Mack that time, shooting in there to get him to the ground. And the #1 mission of any offensive line, you got to protect that quarterback, keep him safe back there. This time, the rush got to him in a hurry. After the sack on 1st down, Herbert finds the open man. It's Mike Williams. And he'll be brought down with a 1st down as the tackle's made at the Chiefs' 43. 23 yards the pickup there. So now 1st and 10 in Chiefs territory at the 43. They'll run for the first time with Austin Eckler. And the stop here will come at the 38-yard line. 5 yards on the carry. Good pickup on 1st down. Now, look, that wasn't a huge gain, but those are the types of carries I think they were missing in their loss last week. They couldn't get him going on the ground.
Did you get the same feeling I did during our meetings, that they kind of regretted that he didn't touch the ball?
Absolutely.
You know, hey, he should have touched him more last week. They weren't going to make that same mistake, and they've taken care of that early.
And he'll take this one down to the 36. Just a couple on the pickup there, and now it's 3rd down.
Ladies and gentlemen, that is a force of nature at the defensive tackle position. Yes, he's as big as they come, but still plenty agile. He's able to make a nice play there to swallow up the ball carrier.
And he gets this one inside the 15, just a yard or 2 shy of the 10. Excellent play there on 3rd down. Give him 25 yards. Now a 1st and 10 at the 11. Here's Herbert. And this will be caught in the end zone for a Chargers touchdown. Gerald Everett, his 2nd touchdown on the season. And the Chargers are on the board first here on the road in Kansas City. Extra point by Bass, up and good. And it's now a 7-0 game. The kick unit on here for the Chargers as they will send this one away. And this will be returned from deep in the end zone. The Chiefs offense about set to begin this drive. And the way their last drive ended, boy, it was frustrating. They had a pretty good drive going. It was sustained, and then it stalled out, Charles, and they missed the field goal and got nothing out of it.
Is that insult to injury? Because they had such a sustained drive, as you noted. So you know for the head coach, it almost felt like a little bit of failure to send out the field goal unit and then to not even see the ball go through the post. What a bummer on that last drive for them. Got to pick themselves up from that one.
Here's a 2nd and 5 now from the 25. Out of the gun, they run it with Hunt. And he's taken down, but able to slip across the 35. 42 yards now on the ground on just 7 carries. Now after the run by Hunt, here's 1st and 10. Running game working. They'll stick with it on first down. And that'll be good for 8 yards to the 45.
You know what really fires up offensive linemen? When the guy that is carrying the ball behind them can create his own space and break a tackle along the way.
From the 45 on second down, Mahomes, his throw incomplete.
So many times when we talk about coverage, we're just about a defender running with a receiver, but a big part of it is understanding where the football is, finding it. In this case, when it arrived, it wasn't a surprise, and he was able to bat it away.
And Hill with it over the middle. And he will have a Chiefs first down as they're able to convert by plenty there on 3rd and 1. So from Charger territory now, here's a 1st and 10 at the 47. Hunt will try going up the middle. Just a yard on the first down carry, so it's 2nd and 9.
Yeah, things were pretty stacked up there in the middle of the line. A lot of bodies, not much space. I think ultimately he was fortunate to get anything out of that run.
A 2nd down pass play there, but it's incomplete.
He did a fine job there of not hitting him before the ball arrived, and I've got to tell you, you can often mistime that play because of the angles of approach. When you're going to get him, sometimes you panic as well and think, I've got to be there right now. Instead, in this case, timed it perfectly and knocked it free.
And he's brought to the ground with another first down at the Chargers' 28. They fake the give. Now Mahomes. And he just gets rid of it. Throws it away. A wise move there. Looked like nobody open. Now 2nd down.
What would look like a march to the end zone has hit a momentary roadblock with that incompletion. No need to panic. They just got to come up with a high percentage play call and see if they can get their offense back on track.
Swings this out for Hunt. And he'll get nothing out of that one. That helps the completion percentage, but not much else. And now it's 3rd and 10. Right where this set of downs started, they need a full 10 here to pick up the first down and move the chains. Another completion here to Hunt. And he'll get this to the 23, but that'll be well short of what he needed. 5 yards, not enough. And it'll be 4th down. Shotgun snap to Mahomes. And it's incomplete. They cannot convert, and they turn it over. The Chiefs tried it, but they're turned away on 4th down. And the Charger defense stands tall, and they get the football back. The Charger drive about to get going. And they'll be looking to make this a 2-score advantage. Had the touchdown on their first drive, Charles. Hey, they can get up 2 scores here on the road. That's a heck of a start.
And not only have they thought about it, I wonder if they visualized it. I remember playing, and they used to turn the lights on in our meeting room and run through a situation like this and say, just think about what it would be like to be up on the road and take the crowd out of it. Maybe they did some of that.
Going deep here for Allen. Into a double team, and it's intercepted. Hooked off by L'Jarius Sneed. And a big turnover there as his guys will get the football back. Mahomes will lead the Chiefs up 1st and 10 at their own 16. They'll begin the drive with Hunt. And good yardage as he gets this one up to about the 23. 7 yards on the pickup there, and it'll leave him with a 2nd and 3.
Well, no matter how they phrase it, staying on schedule, staying ahead of the sticks, whatever you want to call it, 7 yards on first down, that fits the bill.
Mahomes taps this forward. It's a jet sweep. And he's going to get this one across the 30-yard line. It'll go as a gain of 10 and a Kansas City first down. Mahomes going to throw. Over the middle, that's hauled in by Tony. And they bring him to the ground just shy of midfield. 15 more there, and they're on a roll. It's another first down. Working from the gun, Mahomes. Toward the sideline, and look at that catch. Dragging the toes, and that's going to be a first down. Well done. This offense finding its legs now. Here's another 1st and 10. Now it's Mahomes again. And this is caught inside the 5. Touchdown. Tyreek Hill, 41 yards. And the Chiefs are an extra point away from drawing level. Harrison Butker is on for the extra point. And oh, he clanks it off the right upright. And it's no good. So with the missed PAT in his rearview mirror, he goes back out to kick this one off. And they will not get a chance to return this one as it's through the end zone for a touchback. Herbert going to lead up the Chargers here, 1st and 10 at their 25-yard line. Herbert jet sweep as he taps it forward. And forget about finding a lane. He barely had time to look up before he was planted in the backfield. Throwing on 2nd and 14. Herbert. And this is caught by Williams. And down he goes, but he takes it up to the 40. Second catch for him today, and it'll wind up a first down. A handoff, it's Eckler. And they'll get to him after a gain of 7 to the 47.
Good yardage there on first down. Exactly what you want. Get yourself set up to keep making first downs, keep the clock running. And if they're smart, you're starting to milk the clock. No hurry before you run your second down play.
Eckler going to get it again on 2nd down. And he'll get it out to midfield. They'll spot it right at midfield at the 50. They'll get 3 as the drive continues. It's a first down.
Now that's the way to do it. Hand it to someone with vision and good footwork, and add a little bit of power, and you find a way to pick up first downs.
From the 50, here's Herbert. Looking left side, and he's got a man. That's Johnston. And he'll be taken down, but not before they work this to the 45. From the 45 on 2nd down, Herbert. That's going to be knocked away and incomplete.
That's not the first time they've gone his way on this drive, and they were obviously keyed into him because they were there to help break that pass up.
Going to throw on 3rd down with Herbert. He finds his target, Allen. And he is out of bounds, but not before he's inside the 30. Nice 3rd down conversion and even 20 yards. Herbert setting up to throw on 1st down. He's got his man. It's caught. Touchdown, Chargers. A great effort there. 26 yards. And they're able to add on to their advantage. Extra point by Bass, up and good. And the lead is up to 8.
Chargers 14, Chiefs 6.
The kick unit on here for the Chargers as they will send this one away. They'll elect to bring it out here from the end zone. And beyond the 20, but not by much. In fact, just a yard pass there to the 21. The KC offense out of the huddle, ready for their next drive. And as the offense begins another drive here, pretty simple, Charles. They want to carbon copy what happened the last time out when they ended their drive in the end zone. He's got a man, complete. And all the way in for a Kansas City touchdown. Mecole Hardman, 78 yards. And the Chiefs are able to strike quickly here as they are in for 6. And correct me if I'm wrong, that was just a simple fly route, wasn't it?
No, there's nothing to correct at all. You've got it down pat. And I just remember as a player, when I'd be in practice sessions, and I'd hear 9 from the receivers, that meant fly route, go, look out. That was the 9, and he just kept going all the way into end zone for the touchdown.
This one tied at 14 now as he sends this one away. And this will be a touchback as that sails over the end line. The Charger drive about to get going. It was still more than a minute to go in the half. Time to try to mount a drive.
And I would think that they would have to. This is today's NFL. You got to push it whenever you get an opportunity. You could never have enough points with the high-powered offenses that you face. And analytics will tell you, try and score when given the opportunity.
Well, that certainly has to feel good. And it's not all the time that the play caller should get all the credit. Sometimes I think in the huddle, the quarterback just says, hey, who's going to make a play for me? I just need something right here. And the end result?
And the defense loses him. It's complete. And he'll cross over out of bounds right at the 25. What a play that turns out to be, 36 yards.
There's no doubt in my mind that not many guys in this league have had the impact that he's had here in the first half of the season. He's been a big play guy from the word go and continues to be one with another one right there.
Herbert on first down now. Trying to get it to Williams, but it's intercepted. Picked off by L'Jarius Sneed. And the Chiefs are going to take possession as they've got it at the 42-yard line. Well, they were in a great position to take the lead, Charles. Obviously, all they needed was a field goal to do that. They wanted the touchdown. Unfortunately, they're going to get neither.
And you know every offense talks about the same thing each week, don't they, Brandon? They want to end every drive with a kick. Whether it's a field goal attempt, a point after the touchdown, or at worst a punt. This time they had that opportunity but didn't get it. Because you know the field shrinks that close to the end zone, and that allows the defense to tighten up their coverage, and they pick that one off.
The Chiefs now going to use the first of their timeouts as the clock will stop with 34 seconds to go before halftime. From the 24, Mahomes. Now, a quick throw there going to be batted away and incomplete.
Well, he's smart enough to avoid the taunting rule, but I'll guarantee he quietly has told them, you might want to stop coming after me downfield because I just broke up another pass and took away a big shot that you were trying to succeed with.
And he will have a Chiefs first down, and comfortably so as he gets 5 there on 3rd and a yard. Now another timeout called for by the offense. So that means they're down to 1 remaining here as we head toward halftime. He's going to dump this off to his running back, Hunt. And he is going to lose yardage here. Handoff up the middle, Hunt. And he's going to be met at the line of scrimmage and taken down. And we're going to get a timeout with 2 seconds remaining in the second quarter. Butker's kick here is good, and that will do it for this first half. So we've come upon halftime here in Arrowhead with the Chiefs on top as we send you down to Orlando where Jonathan Coachman has our EA Sports halftime report. Coach. Welcome back. Halftime over. We are ready for quarter number 3 alongside Charles Davis. I'm Brandon Gordon. The Chargers going to get the football first here in this second half, and they trail as we get back underway. From a couple yards deep, he'll bring that all deep in his own territory. He coughs up the football, and it's picked up by the Chiefs. And they take over already 5 yards deep into the red zone at the 15-yard line. And that has to be so frustrating because you know that they had something set up there for this first drive of the second half. It wasn't the fumble.
Sometimes no matter what you go over at halftime, no matter what you say, errors will result, and that's exactly what happened here. They were trying to change things from what happened in the first half. Instead, they continue to make mistakes.
Here's Mahomes to throw. And this is going to be intercepted. Derwin James with a pick. And the Chargers are going to get the football here as the ball will come out to the 20. So certainly a big mistake there, Charles. First and goal, and they throw the interception.
Oh, that's just agonizing for a team because you still got at least 2, maybe 3 downs in your pocket. So if it's not there on first down, There was no sense in trying to force something. Instead, they turned the ball over.
On Herbert, his third interception. It's Joshua Williams with a pick. Are going to take possession of the football. So after the INT, here's Mahomes. Catch is made by Hardman. They're trying to tiptoe the pylon, but they're going to say he stepped out at the 1-yard line. A big play there for KC, and even 40 yards. Looking to throw is Mahomes. A quick throw knocked away and incomplete.
Partner, for once in my life, I'll be succinct. In a one-possession game, every single stop like that could be a difference maker.
Mahomes taps this forward. It's a jet sweep. And he's going to take it into the end zone for a Chiefs touchdown. Kadarius Toney, a 1-yard touchdown reception. And the Chiefs take the forced turnover on defense and convert it into 6 points. Extra point by Butker is on target. And his guys will take a 10-point lead. Now after the touchdown, here's Butker on to kick it away. From a yard or two deep, here comes a return. Now a crease here as he's past the 30. And they got to be pleased with this. He brings it all the way up to the 40-yard line.
It's the third quarter, and they're down on the scoreboard. And while no one wants to hit the panic button just yet, points are a necessity on this drive. What a great way to get set up.
And eventually taken down here. Great coverage downfield. Buried by multiple defenders on the drive's first play.
It wasn't a breakdown in protection. Did the running back not pick him up? What does it really matter? Sometimes it's just a great play made by the defense. Big-time sack.
Now following the sack, they'll come up here on a 2nd down and 12. And now a first chance for the backup here to throw. He's got his man. That's Everett, the tight end. And they're going to get this to about the 44-yard line.
Hey, no steal.
Running on first down, Eckler. And he's got room. There he goes, left side. And all the way in for a Charger touchdown.
Well, I guess when you look back on it, it was just a matter of time until he popped a big one like that. And, you know, at halftime, you and I discussed it. They had done a nice job on him in the first half. But there were a couple of occasions where it felt like he might wiggle out of traffic and take it to the house. Finally here in the second half, that got done.
The kickoff team on the field now as they will send this one away. And this will not be returnable. It's out of the back of the end zone for a touchback. The Chiefs offense about set to begin this drive. Their lead down to a field goal now as they start with a 1st and 10. From the gun, it's Mahomes being chased out left. Now he's going to let it go deep back over the middle. And that is incomplete. Took a shot there on first down, but he couldn't reel it in. Following the incomplete pass, here they go again. 2nd and 10 from the 25. They'll run with Hunt. And he's upended after a gain of 2 out to the 27.
Well, that's a good start to this drive on the defensive side of the ball.
Force the incompletion on first down. Then you're able to shut down the running play on 2nd.
Yeah, I wouldn't be surprised now. A little bit of pressure going into the quick.
And the Chargers rush is going to get there. Down he goes. He could not get away that time, and it'll be a loss of 11 on 3rd down. Here's the Chiefs punter now as the drive goes backwards, so he's on to punt it away. And this will be blown dead right around the 25-yard line. The Charger drive about to get going. The offense coming back out here. Plenty of energy, ready to roll, looking to just add to what they have been doing after scoring a touchdown, Charles, their last time out.
And that's a great feeling to have on the sideline, partner, knowing you just won the battle against the opposing defense. And since they came off the field, I'll guarantee you all they want to do is get back out there because they know they have the upper hand on that defense right now.
An incomplete pass leads to 2nd and 10 from the 25. He'll drop to throw. He finds his man, complete. It's Johnston. And he's going to get a good gain of 9 here up to the 34. They'll try to pick up the first with Eckler. Give him 2 on the play there. And the Chargers are going to have a first down.
I like this focus there because he wasn't thinking about breaking that one big. All he thought about was, I need 1. Let's go get that. Ended up picking up 2.
On first down, he'll drop to throw. He's going to air one out. And he bats it away, and it falls down incomplete.
Well, when you've got a tight end who can run, you've got to give him a shot to unlock the defense. Want to see what they can get, taking the big shot downfield. That one winds up incomplete.
They try to throw on 2nd down, but this one is incomplete.
This is certainly a team that has proven it likes to target its backs through the air defensively. They were aware of that and certainly were prepared on that throw.
On 3rd down, he'll drop to throw. He's got Allen. And he can only manage to take this thing to the 38, well shy of the first down. On is the Chargers punter now, as he's on to punt for the first time this afternoon. Only 2 punts for him last week in the loss as he gets this one away. But fortunately, he's able to recover his own fumble, or that could have been trouble. Amazing. Perfectly placed. If that ball goes 1 extra yard, maybe not even an extra yard, the starting point is the 20.
So there is a reason that a lot of punters are also excellent golfers. They know distance control. You know what else they have? Same groove motion over and over. Once they have that down, it repeats under pressure.
So now 2nd and 10 after the incompletion on first down. Mahomes on the give to Edwards-Helaire. And he's down into the red zone at the 16 after a gain of 16. 1st and 10. Seemed like a couple sets of eyes were on the quarterback, so he decided, hey, I'm going to hand this off. Got a good gain out of it.
And you know you need good blocking up front in order to gain yardage, but every one of these RPOs, if you do it right and they look the same, whether it's handed off inside or the quarterback keeps it, that allows you to fool the defense so often. And in this case, fooled them with the inside run.
A shotgun snap and a give to Edwards-Helaire. And good yardage as he gets this one up to about the 23. Coming up here looking for 3 yards to pick up the first. Edwards-Helaire, they'll try to run for it. And he'll be tackled about 2 yards shy of the line to gain. A 1-yard pickup leads to 4th down. Mahomes throwing on 4th. And it's incomplete. They cannot convert, and they turn it over. Boy, a curious decision to go for it. Doesn't pan out, and the Chargers will get the football back in excellent field position.
Let's go.
Eckler now between the tackles. And he is met at the line of scrimmage, and he goes down right there. Calling no gain on the play, and it'll be 2nd down. Now back to throw. Got a man. It's Allen for the Charger touchdown. Keenan Allen. A 24-yard touchdown. And the Chargers have retaken a 3rd-quarter lead. Extra point by Bass, up and good. And that will make this a 4-point game. Set now to kick this one away, and off it goes. And that'll carry over the back line of the end zone for a touchback. The KC offense out of the huddle, ready for their next drive.
Charles, we'll see how this offense responds. Remember, the last time they were out, they went for it on fourth down, did not get it, and that led to a touchdown on the other side. So they need a response here.
They certainly do, and I just have a question for you. You think that was a gut feel, or was that analytics that came into play there, decided to go for it on fourth down?
That felt like gut to me. What about you?
Yeah, absolutely, because the way it backfired, where they are in the game, all those things, that didn't feel like an analytics call. It certainly felt like, hey, I feel like we can get this right now. And unfortunately, it didn't work out for them.
From the gun on third down, Mahomes taking a deep shot here for Hardman. And that will be incomplete. Well, they weren't scared to let it fly, but it falls to the ground and brings up fourth down. They'll go for it. It's Mahomes. And it's incomplete. They cannot convert, and they turn it over. So certainly an interesting call there to go for it. And it'll be a turnover on downs. So 1st and 10 now from the 30. Out of the gun, Eckler running it. And nothing much materializing there on the first down run. He'll get a couple, and that's it. The last run got a couple. Here's 2nd and 8. On play action, they'll throw. Toward the sideline, and look at that catch. Dragging the toes, and that's going to be a first down. Well done. A good pickup there, a 22. A give, Eckler running to the right. And he takes it in for a Charger touchdown.
Austin Eckler with his 4th rushing touchdown on the year. And the Chargers get another third-quarter touchdown to add on to that lead.
Oh, I was just about to say he hadn't missed an extra point all season, but there it is. His first miss, no good. The kick unit on here for the Chargers as they will send this one away. And they will not get a chance to return this one as it's through the end zone for a touchback. The Chiefs offense about set to begin this drive.
A kind of a lucky break on the prior drive, Charles. The turnover on downs that the offense had didn't come back to bite them after the other side, their defense.
Oh, you saw that one coming. It's intercepted, thrown back across his body.
And the Chargers are going to take possession of the football. With the points that we've seen scored, neither defense has been at their best, but these guys, they've been a little bit better, Charles, and a nice interception there.
Yeah, you're right about that, Brandon. Let's face it. It's not always how you start, it's how you finish, right? So maybe you have a rough game all the way along, but if you make a big play like that at the right time, it can make everything turn out just okay.
5 yards is the tally on first down. That brings up 2nd and 5. Off the play fake, he'll look to throw. Buying time to his left. He finds his receiver, Williams, for a Charger touchdown.
Mike Williams.
A 20-yard touchdown.
And the Chargers are able to extend their lead in the final seconds of this third quarter. And now before we get to the extra point, remember all touchdowns do have to be confirmed by the replay official. So they called it a touchdown originally, and this will stay a touchdown after the video review, so they had it right. Extra point by Bass, up and good.
And that'll make this a 3-score game now. The lead moves to 17. The kick unit on here for the Chargers as they will send this one away.
This will be brought out from the middle of the end zone. And he'll be stopped right around where he would have been had he gone down to a knee, maybe a yard shy of there at the 24.
The KC offense out of the huddle, ready for their next drive.
I kind of feel like they've reached a do-or-die point in this game, Charles. If they're going to try to pull off an impressive comeback, It has to start right here, right now.
Yeah, now they've got a final chance to get out of this situation, but they also understand they've got to move the ball and move it fast. In addition, they need to save as much time so they can get 2 more possessions.
Second down and 3. To throw, it's Mahomes. And his throw's going to be incomplete.
Oh, I like the calmness of how he played the ball here. No panic in his eyes as that throw arrived. Tracked it from the moment it left the quarterback's hand, and that's just where he needed to be to knock it away.
He's got his man. That's Hardman. And he'll be taken down, but not before they work it across midfield. They go play action. Now Mahomes finds Hill on the crossing route, complete. And they'll work this down inside the 30. And again, it's Mahomes. Open on the left side. This is Valdez-Scantling. And they move this all the way down to the 9. 2 big plays in succession. Not sure this D knows what hit him, but now they got to get ready. It's 1st and goal. He'll buy some time right. And Mahomes misfires again, and it's intercepted. Picked up by J.C. Jackson. And a big turnover there as his guys will get the football back. Well, I mean, field goals probably aren't going to cut it at this point. This was touchdown or bust, and unfortunately for them, it turned out to be bust.
Yeah, they're feeling like they've got to force the issue here. Maybe take some chances they wouldn't have earlier in the game. But give credit to this defense. They've really stood tall throughout, and they come up with the interception in the end zone.
The last run got 3. Now here's 2nd and 7. From deep in their own territory, they look to throw. They'll find Everett there, complete. And they work this out past the 25. 23 yards the pickup there.
Ready, set. Blitz, red.
Up the middle with Eckler. And some room to roam now. And they get him down, but not before he takes it across the 40-yard line. 96 yards rushing for him now as he has been tremendous all day long. First down, and they stick with Eckler. It's a 10-yard pickup, and it moves the chains.
Well, that's a carry they have to be satisfied with, and throughout this game, they've been satisfied with what he's given them. Whenever they've needed a big run, a first down, he's the guy they've turned to. And it doesn't matter what the defense thinks. They feel like they've got the confidence to keep handing it to him and keep picking up good yardage.
So a 5-yard run the other way in the wrong direction, and that leads us to 2nd and 15. Now they'll switch it up here and look to throw. Toward the sideline, and look at that catch. Dragging the toes, and that's going to be a first down. Well done. A really nice gain of 25 yards. So now 1st and 10 in Chiefs territory at the 26-yard line. They'll run out of the gun with Eckler. And only a yard this time as he's taken down right around the 26.
Brandon, I've got to think this offensive line has got some smiles on its faces. And I know it sounds crazy, but they practiced for this back in training camp. They knew they'd be in situations where it'd be extra defenders in the box.
Into double coverage, and it's intercepted. And the Chiefs are going to take possession here at their own 16-yard line.
He's been having a good day so far, but I think he got a little overzealous on that one. Still young in this league. Has to learn to try not to do too much on an individual play because, as we all know, sometimes less.
And his pass is intercepted for the 4th time today. Picked up by J.C. Jackson. And the Chargers are...
The Chiefs offense about set to begin this drive. And last time they got 3 points, but it was a chip shot field goal. And when you go to the sideline after a chip shot field goal, maybe the offense not too happy.
It's a balancing act, isn't it? Because you're exactly right. They're none too pleased that they didn't punch it in for 6 points. But they also have to remember they did put points on the board.
3 points is 3 points.
And in this league, you take points when you can get them, not easily.
Picked off by Stephon Gilmore. And the Cowboy 32. Now the offense back out onto the field as they'll take over here in the final minute of this third quarter. Trying to shake off the interception. He'll look to throw. Man open, that's Marquez Valdez-Scantling. And they get him down, but not before he takes it across the 40-yard line. The throw over the middle taken in. And he'll be brought down on what's going to turn out to be the final play of this third quarter. Back now in Arlington. So from Cowboy territory now, here's 1st and 10 at the 36. Working from the gun, Mahomes. Over the middle, complete. It's Hunt.
And he's going to be marked down just inside the 35.
Looking to speed things up here, going with some tempo. That one complete to Hill. And he's going to have another first down here as the tackle's made at the Cowboys' 20-yard line. Operating from the red zone now, Mahomes. And he can't get rid of it. He's taken down. Well, they're in some hot water now after that sack. It's 2nd and 21. Throwing there, but this pass is going to wind up incomplete. The offense on 3rd down, 3 for 7 so far in this game. This will be 3rd and forever. Open man, it's the tight end, Kelsey. And down he goes, taking it inside the 10, just shy of the 5 at the 6. Fighting for the end zone. He lost the football. It's out. And who's got it? The defense does. We are in the 4th and final quarter as the offense will have the football starting this drive 1st and 10. On 1st down, Mahomes. And he will go down. A Cowboys sack. And now they're in the hurry-up. Throwing on 2nd and long. Mahomes. And going deep for Hill. Is intercepted. Picked off by Stephon Gilmore. fourth and final quarter as the offense will have the football starting this drive 1st and 10. Mahomes going to hand it off to Hunt and tackled down after a gain of 3. Leaves him with 1 yard to go on 3rd down. Mahomes to throw on 3rd and 1. Got his man complete over the middle. That's Hunt. And he will have a Chiefs first down as they're able to convert by plenty there on 3rd and 1. Now Mahomes gives to Hunt. Immediately there.
And the officials here going to pause the game. Well, fans usually love to see scoring, and there was no shortage of it today. What a dominant showing from an offense that was truly playing at an elite level in this contest.
Partner, this game was over a long time ago, and you noticed they did not want to slow down anything. Absolutely a dream scenario for everyone on that offense, and they took advantage of every second. Guaranteed popcorn for everyone in their film session.
So for Kansas City,
they run their mark to 6-2 on the year.
And they'll return home next week to take on the Detroit Lions. Meanwhile, for Miami, the struggles intensify as they drop to 2-6 now on the year. And they will get a home date next week as they will take on the Buffalo Bills.
Mahomes now on first down. And this throw a bit late as he couldn't reach back for it. So following the incompletion, here's 2nd and 10 from the 25. Looking to throw is Mahomes. And this one caught by Travis Kelce. And they get him down, but not before he takes it across the 40-yard line. They'll run for the first time with Kareem Hunt. And this time they were waiting for him as he'll be knocked down before he can get back to the line of scrimmage. On 2nd and 12, Mahomes. And he completes it to Hunt. And he'll be taken down, but not before they work this to the 45.
And I like the idea here. Get the ball in his hands, even if it's in the passing game. 3 catches a week ago, and he does a nice job here to pick up yardage.
Mahomes firing complete, and he'll be brought down inside the 40-yard line. The Chiefs at 6-2 to start play. And they come in feeling pretty good after back-to-back victories, CD.
And let's remember that last week that this offense, they played about as well as they possibly. Touchdown after touchdown. They were absolutely unstoppable in that game. They'll be hard-pressed to do it again, repeat that type of performance. But, boy, were they sensational just a week ago.
And he will have a Chiefs first down as he'll be marked down a yard or 2 past the marker following a gain of 6. And he is met quickly in the backfield. Down he goes, folded like a lawn chair. A rare misstep on that last play because the drive has been strong, but now it's 2nd and 12. Play action. Now it's Mahomes. And his throw here's incomplete.
Quarterbacks work all the time on manipulating a defense with their eyes and their head movement. In this case, he just stared the receiver down. That allowed for able to knock that one away.
Throwing is Mahomes on 3rd. Finds his man. It's Kelce on the crossing route here. First down, they'll run with Hunt. And not able to break away this time as they're going to stop him right around the line of scrimmage. So after the run for no gain, here's 2nd and 10. From the gun, it's Mahomes. And that is caught. Touchdown, Kansas City. Tyreek. We drop you in now to first quarter action as the offense begins this drive. They'll start with Hunt on the ground. And nowhere to run on the interior of that defensive line. He'll get back only to the line of scrimmage. Looking to throw on 2nd down. Mahomes. He's going to find his tight end Gray complete. And this will go as a gain of 7 as he gets it to the 30-yard line. Mahomes looks to throw on 3rd down. That's caught left side by Hardman. And he will have a Chiefs first down, although it doesn't appear to be by much. He needed 4, he got 4 on 3rd down. And the coverage terrific there as that's knocked down and incomplete. An incomplete pass on first down. That leads to a 2nd and 10. Now it's Mahomes again. That's out to Hill, right side complete. And they're going to have this across midfield and inside the 45. A gain there of 21 yards. So the ball moves into Lion territory now. Here's 1st and 10 at the 44-yard line. Hunt will try going up the middle. Officially no gain on the play, and it's 2nd down. They go play fake. Mahomes. Catch is made by Hardman. And it's going to be another first down as they'll get him to the ground at the Lions' 23. After 7-3 the score on EA Sports. On 1st and 10, here's Mahomes. And that'll be knocked away. It's incomplete.
Well, a momentary speed bump there with that throw partner. The defense had other ideas, and they're trying to mount a small stand before this drive reaches the end zone.
And now this one may draw a penalty. He just blindly threw that one to the sideline. And yep, indeed, the flag is out. We saw it, too. Nobody in the vicinity of that throw, and that earns him the penalty.
Yeah, you've got to at least get it close enough to one of your own guys in order to dodge the penalty.
He'll get this one underneath to Hunt, and he'll be brought down at the 27. They'll go for it. It's Mahomes. And it's incomplete. They cannot convert, and they turn it up. So the football will be at the 25-yard line as this offense gets set to take over. They'll begin the drive with Hunt. And he'll manage to pick up about 4 at second down. 2nd and 6, just inside the 30. On play action, it's Mahomes. That'll be caught. It's Tony. And he'll have it past midfield almost to the 40 before being taken down. And just a short gain that time as they're able to get him down. The run only got a yard. Here's 2nd and 9. To throw, it's Mahomes. He'll let this go for the end zone. And that is caught for the touchdown, Kansas City. Nicole Hardman. With a little over 2 minutes to play in the second quarter, the offense gets ready to take over. Mahomes now on first down. And he's able to take it across midfield before going out of bounds. Give him 10 that time, escaping the danger, running with it, and picking up a first down. And we've hit the 2-minute mark in this first half of action. Coming up at halftime, I'll go from one personality, that's you, Charles Davis, to another one in Orlando, the coach. He'll have stats and scores from around. Oh, Mahomes can't get away, and down he goes. And they're going to hurry back to the line now. Another try after the first down sack. Mahomes taking a deep shot here for Hardman. They've got his man, complete. And in for the Chiefs touchdown. The KC offense out of the huddle, ready for their next drive. Already enjoying a 2-score lead here late in the second quarter. Not a ton of time left. We'll see if they can work this at least into field goal. Oh, this is intercepted, intended for Hill. And he will bring it back. An interception return. So we are in the final minute now of the first half as this offense gets ready to take over. Now Mahomes to try again after the pick six. And that is incomplete. 16 seconds now on the clock. An incomplete pass leads to 2nd and 10 from the 25. Here's Mahomes to throw. It's Kelsey on the ground. Now a timeout signaled for, and they'll get him with 10 seconds to go before halftime. Throwing on first down is Mahomes. It's Hill, complete. And he'll be taken down, but not before they work this to the 45. And now we'll get a late timeout as it comes in the waning moments of quarter number 2. So with 2 ticks left here in the half, on is the field goal unit. And this kick is not going to be close. It's well short, well right to boot. As the lead holds.
Hello. 43.
Working from the gun, Mahomes. And going deep for Hill. Oh, this is taken in. It's complete. And he's going to be taken down right at the 10-yard line. Shotgun snap to Mahomes. And this is caught. For the moment, it's a touchdown, but multiple flags down, so let's sort this out.
Holding. Offense.
That's Jawan Taylor, the right tackle. So following the hold, they're in a bit of a hole here with a 1st and 20. Now here's Mahomes. Tyreek Hill's got another one. And they're going to be set up now with the ball at the 13-yard line. A carry here for Hunt. And he's going to get about 4 down inside the 10 to the 9. They missed a field goal on their last drive. Here they need something to even get into field goal range on third down. Man open, it's Tony. He's got it. Touchdown! So the football will be at the 25-yard line as this offense gets set to take over. Mahomes now on first down. This pass going to be caught by Hardman. And not much to speak of. Call it a 1-yard gain up to the 26. He'll wind up getting 4 there on his own, but it will leave him now with a third down situation. Mahomes going to throw. He's going to dump this off to his running back, Hunt. And this will not be enough. On 3rd and 5, he only gets 3.
A short gain that doesn't get him the first down brings up a 4th down situation.
Really nice job defensively. They knew where the sticks were. They got the stop before it. And he's going to have the first down yardage to the 35. The 4th down run successful. Now they look to pay it off on first down. On the run, he'll let this go deep right side. And it's knocked away and incomplete. Third quarter on a Monday night with a 2nd and 10 coming up. Out of the gun, they run it with Hunt. And this defense not giving him anything there. Maybe a yard up to the 36. From the gun on 3rd down, Mahomes. And this pass caught by Gray. And the tackle going to be made at the 41 as they stop him a few yards short of the first. Mahomes going to go on 4th down. And he's brought down. Can't do anything with a football. It's a sack. Now the offense back out onto the field as they'll take over here in the final minute of this third quarter. And going deep for Hill. And this is caught at the 20. And in for the Chiefs touchdown. Tyreek Hill. So this offense will head back out there already in excellent field position thanks to the interception. Now the first play of the drive there is incomplete.
Normally you think the tight end's going to be able to catch the football and handle that contact, but in this case, maybe a little too much target to hit. That one was timed well, incomplete.
And he's brought down at the 24 after a gain of 4. They're going to hurry back to the line now. Throwing is Mahomes on 3rd. Touchdown! Travis Kelce. So the football will be at the 25-yard line as this offense gets set to take over. To begin the drive, here's a handoff to Hunt. And this will be a gain of 5 as he gets it to the 30. Ball on the 30. They'll come up with a 2nd and 5. They run again with Hunt. Room here to run. And he slips up past the 45 before being tackled. So the celebration in the end zone, but meanwhile we do have an injured player. We'll step aside and get an update when we return to Arrowhead. And look at this. They get the turnover they needed. It's intercepted. Desmond King picks it. And the Lions are... So the football will be at the 25-yard line as this offense gets set to take over. Trying to shake off the interception from the last drive. He'll look to throw. Mahomes hit. He lost the football. And it looks like the offense did get the football back, but it is clearly in that safety. So this offense will head back out there already in excellent field position thanks to the interception. So after the INT, here's Mahomes. That one is caught by Hunt. And he'll be taken down at about the 22-yard line.
And partner, in a tie game in the 4th quarter, you and I both know in the NFL, that's when you lean on your stars. And he came through with a nice catch right there.
Handoff up the middle, Hunt. And they're going to stop him right at the line of scrimmage. Just no cutback lane to be found whatsoever. 2nd and 10. This one complete to his fullback out of the backfield. down right at the 15-yard line. They'll try to run for the first down with Hunt. And he'll be tackled about 2 yards shy of the line to gain. A 1-yard pickup leads to fourth down. And it's incomplete. They cannot convert, and they turn it over. The red challenge flag is under review. So that challenge not successful there, and that's going to cost him the first of his timeouts. On first down, it's gone. Throw over the middle, he finds Williams. And they'll be stopped at the 28 on a... They'll run on first down. It's Knight. And they take him down, losing yardage. They'll start this drive out on the ground. And he is brought down at the 22 after a gain of 2. And it brings up second down. On second down, right back to Hunt. And he finds some space past the 25 to the 27. They'll get to the line here, but remember, it's also third down. Mahomes finding Hunt, and he will be very close to a first down, but I see the closed fist of the referee, and that means fourth down. They'll try and run for it. Touchdown here, but not before he does pick up the first. One crisis averted, but they still need to move hastily. On first down, they go right back to Hunt. This will be stopped about 2 yards shy of the marker. 8-yard gain, second and 2. They stay on the ground. Again, it's Hunt. And he'll take it down shy of the 45 at the 46. First down now, but that clock rolling. They'll run with Hunt, and he is going to lose yardage here. Mahomes used to moving quickly in college, trying to get his guys to the line. And he'll get this into the hands of Hill, complete. And it's going to be another first down as they'll get him to the ground at the Lions' 22-yard line. On the run, this is Hunt. And not a whole lot of room to operate there on the first down run. He gets maybe 3. And a timeout coming in. This will be their final one with 10 seconds remaining. Now if to throw. Toward the sideline, it's complete. An athletic grab, but still well short of the first. And he'll be brought down with a first down as the tackle's made. Charles, normally when you see a group score this many points, it's a complete blowout. But instead, they needed every single one of those in this close, high-scoring affair.
And Brandon, I'm still on the edge of my seat after that one, because when you have that much scoring and it still comes down to a one-possession game at the end, that's not something we see very often. In this case, these offenses, they brought it. The defenses, they're going to need some work going forward.
So for Detroit,
Night beginning to fall over Southern California, but the lights are shining bright here at the spectacular SoFi Stadium in metropolitan Los Angeles. Tonight we start Week 14 with a great Thursday night matchup between the Kansas City Chiefs and the Los Angeles Chargers. Two teams trying to stake their claim to postseason football. Week 14 of the NFL is underway. Fields it right around the goal line. And it's a pretty good return here as he'll get this up to the 29. Mahomes not wasting time. He'll throw. He'll leave it for Hunt, complete. And he's going to be down at the 35. Gain of 7. Charles, Thursday night game. I think a lot of teams probably say shrink the playbook somewhat. Is that correct?
I think you're right about that because you just don't have the amount of time that you have in a normal week to put in a full playbook. So, as you said, you shrink the playbook. Pick out the plays that work best for you. You know what else you're looking for? Who are the freshest guys coming off of the last game to play on a Thursday night? Guys have a little extra pep in their step. You go to them early and often.
First carry now for Kareem Hunt. He'll take this to the 46. This defense very strong in that victory from a week ago.
And no matter what's done throughout a ball game, it always comes back to blocking and tackling. That's the essence of football. But I think it's hard for people to understand just how difficult it is to tackle, especially open field. Very few missed tackles on tape that I saw last game. This team does a nice job of getting their opponents on the ground.
Give him a gain of 5 on the completion. And now we've got a 3rd down and 3. Mahomes now to throw. And this pass broken up. Excellent coverage there on 3rd down as that was not an easy one to hold on to. So now they're going to send out the field goal unit to, as they say, fire away from long distance. This will be spotted just shy of midfield. A 59-yard attempt. Butker's kick here is good. And the Chiefs are out to a 3-0 lead. They were probably hoping to get him a little bit closer for a shorter field goal, but he was able to get it done from deep.
Nice little tester for him to begin things, huh? I think he was open for a little bit more of a chip shot. Instead, they made him stretch it out a little bit, but he's got to feel great now that he put it through the pipes.
And he'll get it up past the 20 to about the 22. Herbert and the Chargers now with a 1st and 10 at their own 22. Here's Eckler to begin the drive. And he'll get this just across the 25-yard line.
Nice chunk of yards on 1st down. It really opens up your options for what you want to do on 2nd. You go right back to him and hope he explodes, or sucker the defense in before throwing over the top.
Herbert has it knocked free. And the offense will cover this one up, but they'll be pushed back inside their own 10. Points 1, 2, and 3 in their defensive game plan was to get to the quarterback and knock the ball free. They did it there. Luckily, offense hangs on to it.
Yeah, that's got to serve as a wake-up call, though, because they can't afford to let the ball go over to the defense and miss opportunities. And I'm not saying it happened here, but you know what a good rule of thumb is when a play like that occurs? You know who usually recovers it? The guy who missed his block and let his quarterback get hit.
A real letdown defensively. That was 3rd and a bundle, but they allow the conversion. Running on 1st down, Eckler. And getting this just shy of midfield. They'll spot it at the 49. 12 more yards there and another 1st down. Back to throw here, Herbert. And the Chiefs are going to get him. Khalil Mack in there to get him. Sack number 14 for him on the year. A CD, so often we talk about quarterbacks holding on to the ball too long. Well, we can't say that there. He had no time to do much of anything. To try again after the sack. Herbert, he's going to launch this thing way downfield. And on the left sideline, he caught it, but out of bounds, according to the head linesman. And now the red flag out on the field. We'll have a challenge forthcoming. So the challenge not a successful one, as this will stay an incomplete pass. 3rd and long, it's Herbert. Nowhere to go here. He lost the football, and it's picked up by the Chiefs. And he'll return it to the 24-yard line.
Well, that's a down and distance coaches always talk about trying to avoid, isn't it? I mean, that's 3rd and long, and you just know they're pinning their ears back and coming after him, sometimes even with extra pressure.
And he knew that. I mean, he knew they were coming. He just fumbled it.
Yeah, he knew it. The offensive line knew it. Everyone did, yet the pressure was still there, and he ended up coughing it up.
From the 24, they'll go again on 2nd and 10. Running with Hunt here out of the shotgun. What a great effort there. He's going to get this inside the 15, and they'll spot it at the 13-yard line. Nice run. They'll come up now on a 2nd and long after the hold. Here's Mahomes to throw. Oh, this is intercepted, intended for Hill. And now the rookie's free. 20. 10. So a nice play defensively by the rookie coming up with the INT.
And that's a late-round pick right there, making a first-round impact. And a lot of these day 3 corners end up winding up on special teams and sub-packages and even on the practice squad. But he's really made an impact on this defense, and he comes up with the interception there.
Throwing to start the drive, but that one incomplete.
Partner, this is almost an unwinnable spot for a defense. They have to come right out for a 1st and goal, trying to stop them. But let me hold on a second. Let me take that back real quick.
And it's intercepted at the goal line. The turnovers, obviously, Charles, always. Night beginning to fall over Southern California, but the lights are shining bright here at the spectacular SoFi Stadium in metropolitan Los Angeles. Tonight we start Week 14 with a great Thursday night matchup between the Kansas City Chiefs and the Los Angeles Chargers. Two teams trying to stake their claim to postseason football. Week 14 of the NFL is underway. Taking it about the 1. And able to get this out to the 25. A first carry now for Kareem Hunt. And he's upended at the 33 following a good pickup of 8. Well, this defense, Charles, really played well in that win a week ago.
Yeah, what stood out to me on tape, the way they were flying to the football. So that tells me that they've got all their assignments down, and they're playing with extreme confidence.
They try to throw on 2nd down, but this one is incomplete.
Against a team coming off a win, just as your team did the previous week, you talk about being physical all game long. Sometimes being physical is just being on the spot and helping force the incompletion.
An early test, 2 plays in. This is 3rd and 2. One back in the backfield, he'll get the carry. And he will have a Chiefs first down by a couple of yards as they're able to get 4 there on 3rd and 2. Line of scrimmage, the 37 on 1st and 10. Throwing now is Mahomes.
Looking left side, and it's complete. And he's going to get this down to the 35-yard line. That one nearly 30 yards, 29 officially. So from Charger territory now, here's a 1st and 10 at the 35-yard line. Mahomes taps this forward. It's a jet sweep. And some room to maneuver. And all the way in for a Kansas City touchdown. With these Thursday night games, sometimes you get those quick turnarounds. You wonder how a team is going to start. They started really well.
Everyone's always wondering, going into a Thursday night game, who has their legs, who has the overall health of a team. But mentally, if you get that early edge, the other team might think to itself, it's been a short week, we're not really ready to go. You might run them into the ground that way. That's why getting that early score means a lot.
Well, from deep in the end zone, he's going to bring this out. And he'll be brought down shy of the 20, so the decision to bring it out of the end zone, not a good one.
At their own 18-yard line.
Ready. Opposite. 3. 10.
They started on the ground with Eckler. And not a whole lot to speak of there as they'll bring him down shy of the 20.
There to make the tackle, Khalil Mack.
No doubt about it. A really nice job there by the defense, not allowing him to get to the perimeter. But that means your defensive ends, your outside linebackers, the guys that you pay big money to.
Now he's taken down. A Chiefs sack. Chris Jones. What a season he continues to have. His 15th sack of the campaign. Out of the gun now on 3rd down. It's incomplete. Took a shot, couldn't connect.
Brandon, watching their tape from last week, I saw plenty of plays like we just saw there, forcing incompletions. It was key in their win last week. They're hoping the same thing happens this time out, too.
Now Hill to return it.
47 yards on the punt that time, just 1 yard on the return. And it's Chiefs football, 1st and 10. The Chiefs offense about set to begin this drive.
And listen, these Thursday night games, they're tough on the body. You just played on Sunday, 72 hours later, hey, it's game day again. But I have to think a Thursday night game in September much more preferable than a Thursday nighter in December, no?
Oh, there's no doubt about it. You mentioned how tough it is on the body. How about the mind? You're already tired, fatigued, right? Trying to battle for playoff spots. And here you have the quick turnaround. Now, the flip side is, if you take care of business, win that Thursday nighter, you go into a mini open week. Gives you a few extra days to heal up the body and the mind before you play your next game.
Now a pass dump. Oh, the ball is out. Edwards-Helaire lost it. And picked up by the Chargers. And he's free going down the left side. It's a foot race. And he takes it back to the house. It's a fumble recovery and a Charger touchdown. And that's a linebacker showing he can move pretty good with a football in his hand.
That's not just a short shuttle now. He took it and went a pretty good distance, didn't he? Did you get the 40 time on that?
I didn't, but he got 6 points out of it. I know that in a great play for that defensive unit.
Extra point by Bass, up and good.
And we are tied at 7. So all even at 7 now as they kick it away.
He will return this from deep in the end zone. And the decision to come out of the end zone is going to cost him 5 yards as he's taken down right at the 20.
The Chiefs offense about set to begin this drive.
As mentioned, this one of the hottest teams in the NFL, riding that winning streak into this one, but now playing here on Thursday night. Do you think that this helps or hurts their momentum?
Well, ordinarily, I'd say it hurts the momentum because now you get that short week. But when a team's playing as well as they are, it actually allows them to down focus and only worry about themselves and less about their opponent. So when you're playing well, you just worry about the things you're doing well and let the opponent deal with that.
Looking to throw is Mahomes.
He'll get this complete to Kadarius Toney. And he's got some space here. And they've got it well across midfield down to the 40 before it's all said and done. A big play there on the catch and run. 35 yards. So the big play moves him all the way across midfield to the 40 now for 1st and 10. Now Mahomes. Quick throw knocked away. It's incomplete.
I love those corners who can not only cover, but don't mind getting a little physical as well. How about the coverage on that play, knocking that pass away?
Throwing again on 2nd and 10. Mahomes. Now a swing pass. It's Edwards-Helaire. And they're going to get this down to about the 37. They'll need to get it to the 30 for a first. This is 3rd down. Mahomes going to throw. And he fires one that's intercepted. And the Chargers will take over here just shy of the 30.
Oh, timing is everything on a route like this. He tried to drive that football into a tight spot. And if you're a little early or a little late, chances are there's going to be someone there. And sure enough, this one's going the other way.
They'll try and start this drive in the air. He'll get this out wide to Eckler. And down right around the 32-yard line, 4 yards on the pickup.
Well, offensively, that's the mismatch that you want. You want to force a linebacker to try and cover your back out of the backfield, out in some open space. But linebackers nowadays...
And the Chiefs are going to get him. Khalil Mack. What a play by him. That's going to go as a loss of 13. They'll set up to throw. He's going to air one out. And unable to connect. Incomplete. I'll give them credit. They took their shot, but it's going to bring up 4th down. Here's Tommy Townsend now as he'll punt it away for the 2nd time. And this returnable for Hill. So possession goes over here on the punt. And that will come the offense as they take over. The Chiefs offense about set to begin this drive. As the offense comes out here, Charles, remember they threw the interception last time out, but they were moving the football down the field. Looked like they were going to have a sustained drive that ended in points. And he loses the football a 2nd time. And picked up by the Chargers. And they will finally get him as he's all the way down near the 40-yard line. Boy, very surprising. 2 lost fumbles for him, but we're still in the 1st quarter of play.
And you want to make a quick trip to the doghouse, maybe to the bench? Fumble twice in the 1st quarter as he just did. Now you just wonder, is he going to be thinking about every time he touches the ball from here on out?
He's got a man, complete. And he's brought down, but not before he reaches the 8-yard line. A very nice pickup of 33 yards. The chain gang hustling to catch up. Here's 1st and goal from just inside the 10. Back to throw. And it'll be intercepted. And the Chiefs are going to take possession here. It's a touchback, and they'll take over at the 20-yard line. CD, when he went to throw that, I'm not sure if he just didn't see where the defense was. Whatever the case, not the throw you're looking for on 1st and goal.
Not at all, because, look, let's face it, that close to the goal line, if you throw an interception, is going to hurt on any down. But really, the only down you can kind of live with is if you do it on 4th down. The first 3, if you don't have it wide open, just get rid of it. Make sure they can't get it and live to fight another down. 1st and goal, and you throw the pick, not good at all.
Throw left side, complete to Tony. And they're going to get this beyond the 40 before he's taken down. On 1st down, they'll go to the ground attack. And he is met in his tracks behind the line of scrimmage. They go play fake. Mahomes. And this one taken in on the right sideline, but not in the field of play. They say it's incomplete. The throw led him a little too far. It brings up 3rd down. On 3rd and long, it's Mahomes.
And that will be incomplete.
Nice back-to-back plays defensively. They're stacking momentum now. 1 incompletion, 2 incompletion. They're going for more.
Mahomes throwing on 4th. Steps away to his left. Now he'll turn and throw deep back to the other side of the field.
And this is incomplete. Oh, it looked like he had a pretty good line on that one. That would have been a big play, but he could not pull it in.
Oh, the jet sweep to start the drive. They find some open field here. And he gets this one inside the 15, just a yard or 2 shy of the 10. They go play action here on 1st down. This will be caught just inside the 10. Touchdown, Chargers. Jalen Everett, his 6th touchdown of the season.
And the Chargers have moved out in front. So they get their tight end away from the line to the outside, and he works his way in for 6.
Tight ends are not just blockers anymore. I don't know how many more times we need examples, but here's a great one. Gets to the outside, they give him the ball pretty quickly, and they trust him to get those extra yards, and boy, did he come through, bulling his way into the end zone after the nice catch.
Out is the kickoff unit as they run up and send this one away.
And this is going to be returned from the middle of the end zone.
Oh, a dangerous return man showing it here. And he's going to be out of bounds across the 50. Great return.
Well, you gave up the first touchdown of the game, but how about the response? Big-time return. Now it's their chance to try and put points on the board.
They go play action. Now Mahomes.
He finds his man, Sky Moore.
And he takes this just a few yards shy of the red zone before going out. 25 yards that time. Now here's Mahomes. And he'll go out of bounds in the red zone just inside the 20. He'll get 5 out of the scramble. It's 2nd down. Mahomes taps this forward. It's a jet sweep. And he'll get this one down to about the 17. Through 1 quarter, 14-7 our score.
That's the end of the first quarter. With the score, Chargers 14, Chiefs 7.
The Chiefs on 3rd down. They've hit 2 for 4 thus far. This time it's 3rd and 3.
And here's a handoff out of the gun.
That is not going to be any help as they dump him behind the line of scrimmage. They'll go for it. It's Mahomes. And it's incomplete. They cannot convert, and they turn it over. Andy Reid went for it, but it won't pan out. And the Charger defense stands tall, and they get the football back. The Charger drive about to get going.
And you figure this should be a healthy...
Trying to get it to Williams, but it's intercepted.
Trent McDuffie with a pick.
And he will take this one home. It's a touchdown.
Well, no surprise to see that one, partner. The league's #1 defense coming through with a huge pick-6.
And it's plays like that one that have made them the most feared group to face this year. Offenses, they're trying to figure out how to work around them rather than work through them. Big-time impact playmakers scattered throughout the unit on every level, and they can change a game at a moment's notice.
Extra point by Butker is on target.
And we are tied at 14. This one tied at 14 now as he sends this one away.
And this will not be returned. It'll come out to the 25.
The Charger drive about to get going.
Remember, they were just out here a moment ago through the pick six, so we'll see if they can take better care of the football this go-around.
Yeah, and sometimes, partner, I think it's almost better that you just throw the pick six and you come right back out on the field. You're not over on the sidelines dwelling for it for very long. You're not hearing everyone say, hey, you'll get them next time. Hey, don't worry about it. All that stuff just goes right out the window. You're right back out on the field with a chance to atone.
They'll look to throw now on first down, eluding the pressure right. He'll get 5 out of the scramble. It's second down.
They made a nice effort to stick him with a loss for that play, but it's going to take more than that to keep him from advancing the ball. Should be an entertaining battle anytime he tucks and runs over the second half of this contest.
Second and 5. He sets to fire deep. And for the third time here in this half, it's intercepted.
And the Chiefs are going to have the football here at their own 35-yard line.
Certainly not what he was hoping for, Charles. That's now 3 interceptions in this ball game.
But there's a lot of knowledge to be gleaned every time you throw an interception if you do things the right way. And hasn't there been a pretty darn good quarterback along the way who threw a lot of interceptions early, learned from them, and became great later?
Who would that be?
That'd be one Peyton Manning. Threw 28 his rookie year. That's the NFL record. How'd things turn out for him?
I think okay. He's a guy in all the commercials now.
Yeah, I think he's doing okay.
Well, Mahomes can't get away, and down he goes. After the sack, things get a little tougher here. 3rd and long for Mahomes and the Chiefs. He'll look to throw. He's got his man, Valdez-Scantling. And they're going to have this across midfield and inside the 45. So from Charger territory now, here's a 1st and 10 at the 44-yard line.
And good work there in open space. And he's got this all the way down now to the 32.
Back-to-back nice plays, 12 yards that time and a 1st down.
Partner, if you want more carries, I think we saw how you get him. Showed that he's got the fresh legs, and he picked up the 1st down on that run. Don't just ask for him. Show him that you're supposed to get the football.
And now a throw on 1st down there, but it's incomplete.
Yeah, their back's up against the wall a little bit, and they come through by forcing an incompletion. Now they've got to continue to ratchet up the intensity a couple more times and get off the field before giving up any more yardage.
Mahomes on the give to Edwards-Helaire.
And he'll be marked down at the 26 with a gain of 7. 7th play of the drive now as they come up on a 3rd and 3. Play action, it's Mahomes.
He'll find his running back, Edwards-Helaire. And they're going to get this down to about the 17-yard line here.
Well, they certainly made a point of getting him involved in the passing game here in the first half. They must have seen something in the scouting that said, hey, we can capitalize on him getting the ball, possibly in the open field. And I think in the second half, that may loosen up the defense a little bit to get the running game going back inside.
And the Chiefs are going to have a 1st and goal coming up as he's out of bounds at the 2.
They fake the give. Now Mahomes. Looking end zone, but it's incomplete.
That's a pretty play there. Got in at the last second. He'll force the ball free and kept them out of the end zone.
2nd down and goal. Mahomes. And now another turnover as this one's intercepted.
Picked off by his son. Junior.
Okay, ready?
The Charger drive about to get going. They take over here following the interception. That's the good news. The tough spot is the spot that they're in. That's inside the 5 in the shadow of their own goalpost here. 1st and 10.
Call it a gain of 4 on 1st, and that'll make it 2nd down. Back to throw here. And for the 4th time tonight, it's an interception.
Trent McDuffie with a pick.
Well, it's not the first time we've seen him give one up here during his rookie season. And in this case, zone coverage forced the mistake. He's made some strides week to week in how he's handling the different type of coverages that he's seeing. But clearly, there's some growing still to do.
Forced out to his left. And that'll be incomplete. We do have a penalty flag down, however. Let's see what that's about. So a critical mistake, roughing the passer. Now it's 1st and goal. Here's Mahomes to throw. And this is going to be intercepted.